Okay. Hello. Chris, by the way. Thank you very much, sir. Too broke to send it. I appreciate it though. 2 year, I think that's... I can't remember. If that's... What? Guess how many dollars? It's 2.11 US dollars. Hey, how about that? If you want, you can request 2 builds for me to run. It doesn't have to be a Panther build, it could be anything. Mechs Killshot next? Yeah, nah, probably not. That's what I think about that idea. Killshot at 50k. 50k is... no, probably more like 500k. 5 million k. Even. I'll max Slingshot before I max Killshot for sure. Did you spend all your A coins upgrading? I spent all my A coins upgrading this thing. And now I just have none. So now I need as many A coins and credits as I can get. Arcane, thank you very much. Or Arcade, sorry. Spent all my A coins on implants that I don't need. Fair enough. Platinum in a nutshell. Is Panther even worth maxing nowadays? I would say yes. I was playing some, I was practicing for like a competitive event not too long ago. And, you know, we did actually find ourselves wishing that we had a Panther. So, it still has its uses, it's just not the sort of thing that, like, everyone should have in their hangar anymore. What are your thoughts on the event crate? Which one? This one? I don't have... I assume because I already have Nomad that, like, they're not gonna... Also, by the way, the fact that they're giving an event crate... Wait, is this an event crate for Nomad? And I'm just getting this crappy one just because I already have it? Or is this what everybody gets? I should clarify that first. Can I gift you a... I mean, you can if you want. Look. There's my ID. I'm not going to stop anybody. I would very much appreciate it. But if you don't want to, or if you can't, or if you're just like, no, you're not worth my money, fair enough. I appreciate you being here anyway. Can you sum up the new weapon? I kind of missed it. It's basically Javelin rack plus nades. It's a Javelin rack that you can fire individually. There's a different one if you don't have Nomad. Yeah, what is like the rates and stuff? For some reason it has a Battle Pass skin. Well, as long as it's not the achievement skin. Zapping, hello. What's with the time? Oh, I forgot the timer. My bad. I'll turn that off. Paul, much appreciated. Thank you very much. You were the one with Panther. Oh, I know. But then when you weren't there, we were practicing with Batman. And we were like, damn. You know, certain maps, we kind of really enjoyed having that Panther. Toxic, hello. Yassine, take care. .1% for final 5-star Nomad, fair enough. Total 12,000 egg coins, okay. That kind of makes sense. But here's the thing, here's what I'm thinking. So normally what they do is they put event crates for resources for mechs and weapons very soon before they release them for in-game currency permanently. So for all of you who can't spend 12,000 acorns on a Nomad, don't worry about it. I think this may or may not mean that Nomad's coming to the Gear Hub very soon. Oh, much appreciated. I'm broke. Thank you, sir. That's fine. It's excessive Mech Arena slander 1. I don't know how far that ended up getting. Very much appreciated, though. When are you gonna do it? I have to... Well, as you can tell, I have like no A coins. So I'm gonna have to buy some A coins. Want to know some real BS I did today? I sunk about 4,000 basic mod parts and 600 elites on the wrong mech. I saved up for Stalker and accidentally put it on Zephyr. Bruh. That's sad, although I will tell you this. The Stalker would not have been that much better. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. This is... How much is that? I don't know. That's not very much. I'm trying to figure out... I have to buy acorns regardless. That's 160 per dollar. That's not very much. This is a little over 200 per dollar. Since I already have all the weapons, I can buy all these, get this one for free, claim the acorn compensation from all of them. So that is what I'm going to do, I suppose. I would go to the Plarium store, but it's actually not cheaper. Your best the best conversion rate at Plarium store is like 160 per dollar. Thank you, Ringer. J Doler. Where am I from and how old am I? I am 25 and I am in the US. Is Name Launcher 10 and Starmark 10 a good combo on Panther? Maybe usable. I don't know if it'd be good. Marker, yeah, exactly. It's so dumb that mods aren't movable. I agree with that. Is rank 2 surge for $3.99 worth it? I don't know. 'Cause like you'd then have to upgrade it, and that would take so many, not just credits. Credits, you should probably be fine. If you're a free-to-play player, you probably have a lot of credits. But it's going to take a lot of blueprints that just, yeah, it's really difficult to find those. They posted an announcement in Mech Arena server. What announcement? Shadow God, thank you. Why do you have a canopy on that? That was to... Oh, they... Ah, yeah, that's right. Yeah, they told me in the CC chat as well. So they, I think they gave people a compensation for it. And they stopped the playoff because people were abusing certain tasks. There's an exploit where you can get just like a frick ton of damage, and that's just not fair. So anyone who had a problem with that probably was abusing that exploit. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Why is your kill shot at 2-star? Cause screw that thing. Garbage. $100K is way too many. I don't know if you can do it. I agree with that. But that doesn't mean I'm going to max kill shot at anything lower. Here's the thing. Okay, like 13,000-ish. I need to exchange that for credits. Okay, last one, and I need to do it like 3 to 4 more times. Oop. $250,000 credits. I only got 100,000 more credits in this. So it's not even worth waiting for. Your Slingshot is higher ranked than Killshot? Yeah. Because screw Killshot. Garbage. That is a lot of credits. That's what I'm saying. A lot of people do not understand. They don't realize how many freaking credits it takes to max out something. And how many blueprints it takes to max out something? It's so many. Okay, this is not... Wait, excuse me? It's not 5 USD, it's 4.99. Is that what you're trying to tell me? Minus 50%, you piece of crap. I just realized what this said. Y'all seeing this? Mechs Killshot 100,000. I don't think so. 1 cent off is such a Mech Arena thing. Bro. Scam. Yes, the freaking. Somebody tell Platinum because it's a freaking scam custom. Hold on. I want to. Oh yeah, no, yeah, that is what it is. It is actually $4.90. It's not even. It wasn't even just like a typo. That is actually how much it is. That is wild. That's so stupid. All right, let me go to Plarium store. I guess. Let me see what there is in here. Oh, hold on. I only need, what, 250, right? Hold on. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Ish. I need slightly more than 250. But the cheaper way to do it would be to buy both of these, I think. Because otherwise it's hey, stop. This is 1600 for 10. Whereas on Plarium store it's 1600 for 13. No, stop. I ain't buying freaking anything else. And then I could get close, but I wouldn't actually be able to get it. Because the freaking upcharge on the 10,000s. Which is annoying as hell. So I'll just buy 500 more. Give me 800. No, you ain't getting crap. Beautiful. Not worth it even slightly. I saw someone with 70,000 acorns. Yeah, it's because they probably don't upgrade the sort of things that I do. I know someone who has like 170,000. Achievement? I think you mean... Wait. No, I read somebody else's. 170,000 acorns. And this other guy says, congrats on your 10,000 achievement. Thank you, sir. Sohan, thank you. Do 10k sub YouTubers get a play button? No, they do not. Can you get kicked off Season Division? I don't think so. PMP unsubscribe. Honestly, if people were to like wait a couple weeks, that would have been rather convenient for me, but it's fine. Okay. Well. Now, what is the first weapon? Yeah, it's still above 10,000. Autocannon, nah. Stasis Beam 16, I like the way you think. You could do a poll? Brett, I only get 4 poll options. I'd then have to make a poll deciding what the poll options would be. Like, damn. I'm gonna go with duration. Actually, no. I'm gonna go with cooldown and duration. I'm gonna get rid of mag. Random freaking level 1 camping. Oh, I could just barely get it. I might. A lot of basic parts. Screw it, why not? Do I even upgrade this? Sure. Hooray. It's very OP. This looks kind of nice. Ever notice whenever Mayor uses Puma autocannon 2 build? Yeah, that's to tank. He doesn't actually use it. He just equips it so his SP is lower. Rangaswamy, I'm not gonna tell you how much I make or how much I've spent. So you can forget about that. You gotta go. Okay, no worries, Master Games. We need 3 more cop skins for a full hanger. Real. Okay, let me see who's online. Why does this dude have 1300 SPD? Like customs? Nah. You're gonna head out? Alright, Zapping. You don't want exact, you just want rough. I don't care. You don't need to know. So I'm not gonna tell you. I don't know what you wrote. I don't remember what it was. Oh, okay. They gave you 5 for complaining about it? That's wild. They just gave him 5, just like, oh, okay. Damn. What is roughly your social security number? Exactly. Yeah, no, I ain't saying that. How much do you make a month? I'm also not saying how. I'm also not saying that. Now, the reason that I won't say it is because anyone who hears it could... There are only 2 possible mental reactions to that. The only 2 possible reactions to the whatever my answer might be, the only 2 possible reactions are, oh, that's a lot, or oh, that's not a lot. Anybody who thinks it's a lot is then going to feel entitled to my money. They're going to think that I should be spending more of it on them. And that I'm selfish if I don't. Anyone who doesn't think it's a lot might feel bad for me for reasons that are, you know, not really logical. Like, I don't care, you know. And neither of those responses are responses that I think are necessary or responses that I actually want. So in that regard, I don't want you to know. I don't want you to ever know. Not because of how much it is or isn't, but because there's just no scenario in which your response is something that I actually care about. And also, you don't damn need to know. One thing that is true, though, Stasis Beam's kind of OP. You need 8 coins, yeah, you and everyone else. Bro, I needed 8 coins 5 seconds ago, where were you? No, I'm just kidding. Hi. Stasis Beam is kind of OP. I think everybody already knew that, though. Poseidon, thank you, sir. Platinum, welcome. Also, thank you. 10 assists this round. What is this? Nas, only got 7. Or, well, I got more than at least 7. I might have got more than that. Do I know when Sanji will stream next? No, I don't. Yeah. What was it? It was a damage task. Did they just take it out, or did they replace it with freaking use credits or whatever? Thank you very much. I'm not sure if you're in the chat or not. You have millions of friend requests? Yeah, that tends to happen. Remember when areas with Stasis Beam and Thermal Lance was the go-to loadout for bots? I mean, they did the same with, like, Surge. That used to be the go-to Surge build as well. But that's just because bots are crazy. Sentry says Palpitator, sure. Yo, what? Okay. Duration, probably cooldown. Want the other 3. What? Ooh. Dunk's kind of nice. Yeah, I might have to stick with this one. Because it's got like the spiky things, and the skin has like the spiky things. And the blue matches the blue. It's good. Yeah, good stuff. Take my but yeah, so they're always wanting something. Did that? Wait. Who said it? Somebody said to end the stream because they couldn't watch it anymore. Where? Vengeance, thank you very much. Stream end when? Because I don't want to watch the stream no more, but the content is just too good. Bruh. He doesn't want to be here anymore. Look. You don't have to be here anymore. Why am I getting these kinds of questions in DMs? Bro, you know what? They're following me, I swear to you. The kinds of questions just that everybody asks. Random questions. Questions that have very specific answers that you can look up yourself. Right? It's not even just they want my opinion. It's there is a specific number, there's a right and wrong answer, there's a specific number that goes with this. And they could look it up, but they choose to ask me, who is apparently just the Macarena Wikipedia, instead. And they follow me to global chat. They ask these things, they freaking ask me these things in global chat. Constantly. It's crazy. Kaji thought so. I don't know if you're in this stream right now, but yeah, I'm streaming right now. Okay. Your free dra- oh. My bad. I might just play solo for a while, to be honest. What's some action energy for Nomad? Couldn't tell you. It's anybody's guess, I think. Howler Panther is pretty based. Looks kind of nice. Get him. Oh, he coming for me. Okay, my shield gone, but that's fine. Yo. My brother, you need to go away. He's fine. I'll reload. Oh. Damn, everybody's over here. It's a party. Get him. He's a nerd. Yo. Bro, you better spike me. You guys can take care of that, right? Yeah, I stole it. Idiot. What do you think about that? Check out your hanger? Nah. Sorry. Godlike medal for Panther this round? Oh yeah. I had the choice to buy Revoker or Surge, but I looked up a community tier list for weapons, and Revoker was F tier, so I got Surge. That's fantastic. This is why you don't look at community stuff. I'm not, like, I'm sorry, but there's always... The problem with just general consensus community stuff is that people vote on it even if they've never used it. Even if they've never seen it. You're including the opinions of people whose opinions should not be considered. They have zero experience with the thing, but their opinion's lumped in with everybody else's, just because they feel like they want to contribute something. It also could have been a really old tier list, like, Revoker was not good before mods. Nah, don't worry about it. Wild West, thank you, sir. Jover's next. I do like the way you think. You gotta... wait. Oh. I keep forgetting. Do I want to keep... I'll do you with... I'll do this. Okay, no, where's the... Do I need the range? Probably not. I'll take cooldown and duration, though. And then skins... Be nice to have something with a blue lights on it, because that would match that. Oh, that's weird. Turns the lights like not quite blue. That's, yeah, I don't know what I think about that. I mean, maybe. Frigate, sure. It's such a weird shaped weapon. Skinny Mech for giant weapon, yeah. It's morning right now? Yeah. For me, yes. Yes, 8 a.m. Well, it was like 6 a.m. when I woke up, when I made the post. Brother, the game had an update, and it just would not update. It was stuck on downloading additional resources or something like that. I don't know. No, installing additional software, I think is what it was. What it said. So I went to my files. I just deleted the game file, as opposed to restarting Plarium, or as opposed to deleting Plarium Play or anything. I just deleted the game file, and then just installed it from scratch, and it worked fine. So if anyone else is having that issue, that's a possible solution for you. Get freaking Jovered, idiot. Get out of here. No! Oh, I saw that. I saw this man just like fly over the damn ramp. And I knew it was Jover. And that, fellas, is why they call it the Jover weapon. And by they, I mean mostly me. Still though, it's accurate. Damn, the hell hit me? Would have been like an Onyx rocket or something. Even marked, you saw that guy did not really take that much damage, to be honest. If Dreadshot is good this round, I will ask him what crushing brain rot terms. You're safe, don't worry. Dreadshot. You can always count on Dreadshot to not do well. That weapon is so bad, bro, I know. The worst part about it is that somebody approved it. Somebody looked at it, tested it out, and they were like, yeah, this is good. which is kind of wild. Hi, please don't. Thank you. You didn't have implants on, I think? No, I did. I don't have implants on this, because I don't have any implants for this weapon. But for Jover, it doesn't... Dreadshot does not have a damage implant. It doesn't exist. The damage implant does not exist. But I had the mag size and the reload implants on it. Dennis, thank you, sir. Finally, a guide that doesn't clear out the mag in a second. This one actually doesn't need you to empty everything. Yeah. I mean, Disc Launcher as well, but Disc Launcher didn't fire over stuff. But the trajectory of this is very similar to nades, which is why I call it basically nades. It's basically a combination of nades and Javelin. Cryo Panther. I mean, it's right here. Why not? Probably don't need the range implant, but I don't care. That was the bet. What do you mean? Bro's like, how is school today? I mean, it was a battle, bro. This actually doesn't look that bad. That's a little bit weird. That's a little bit... I kind of like this. Nishal, hello. Better nades because lock-on? Well, it requires a lock-on, which means you can't target, like... You couldn't shoot at eclipses or surges. So, better, I wouldn't necessarily say though. And also, your damage per rocket is significantly worse. Stormwrecker Repeater, it's too late. Unless you're asking me which one you should get. The answer should be obvious, but I know people are going to ask anyway. Stormwreck. Like, it's not that complicated. Stormwreck is the second best weapon in the game. Every single mech works well with Stormwreck. There is not a single one that doesn't. Now, some mechs work better with Revoker, but every single mech works well with Stormwreck. I say that, but I'm still going to get people who are like, well, I'm torn. Should I get Chain Gun or Stormwreck? It's not that complicated. Oh, okay. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, get wrecked, nerd. Echidan, thank you. Much appreciated. I'll take Chain Gun over Stormwreck any day. In terms of fun, I mean, fair enough. But people aren't asking about fun. I don't want to stay up there, it's lame. I should have stayed up there. I regret my decision. I'm sorry. Ren. He's gonna have his ability back soon. I think. Cut that out. Bruh. Yep, this is the reason I never used Panther. It's so easy! There's no freaking risk to it, bro. You could literally use anything. Except for Jovers, apparently. Which one's better, nade or cryo launcher? They're better for different things. In general, nades, the cryo launcher serves a purpose that most people don't really care about. Most people just care about raw DPS. And it's stuck. I'm gonna have to restart. Demon, where can I send money for Super Chat? I think there's a... I mean, at least for me on... I don't know where it is on mobile. But there's a little $sign thing right next to the chat box. Okay, well, champion crates... The issue with champion crates is that they give a lot of blueprints, but they don't give a lot of instances of blueprints. Right? So let's say there's a theoretical crate. Let me just express the concept that I'm talking about here. There's a theoretical crate that gives you 100 legendary blueprints. Right? Now, all of those legendary blueprints are going to be the same one. Because that's just the way that crates work. Champion crates included. I've heard people say that sometimes there's they've gotten 2 different blueprints of legendary, but it's pretty rare. But essentially, you get 100 blueprints in this. You get 100 legendary blueprints in this one crate. So let's say there's roughly 3, maybe let's say there's about 400 different legendary items, or not 400, but 40. I mean, how many would there be? How many would there be? Hold on, 100. There's maybe like 100 of these are legendary. So let's say like 150 legendary items total. Or if, for the sake of argument, we'll say 200 total legendary items. And you get 100 legendary blueprints in this one crate. So on average, if you were to open this crate 1 billion times, you would get about 1 blueprint for each item in every 2 crates, right? So for every 2 crates you open, you get 1 blueprint for each thing. The problem is that's not the way that it works when you open only 1 or 2 of these crates. If you open only 1, all of those items get nothing, and then there's only 1 thing that gets 100 blueprints. Because it only gives you 1 type of blueprint, it just gives you a lot of that 1 type of blueprint. So that's what I'm trying to say. I don't know if anybody didn't know that. I'm sure some people didn't know that. But essentially, in the channel tab for Linux devices? Damn, that's crazy. Do me a little dance. Stormwreck, I'll save Stormwreck for later. Block builder. I don't know if I'm legally allowed to say that. Look, okay, how many do I know for fact are over 18? That's the question. Red is 18. The rest I really don't know. I assume Rosa Crow and a Panther, but that's the only ones that... And probably Val. Probably Vox. Probably Ingrid. Some ones you can kind of like tell by looking at them, but the rest, nah. CJ, I'll ban you. Grab, no, that is not correct. That is definitely not correct. Anyway. Quantum, OP. Anyway, the point I was making earlier is that if you want blueprints for something, like if you're spending money or acorns, whatever, to get crates, your best bet is actually to open the smallest, as many of the smallest crates possible, not to open the biggest crates possible. The biggest crates are not going to give you what you're looking for. Actually, yeah, this is pretty clean. And that's exactly what happened. I got a lot of just a few items. Yep. Because that's the way that it works. Even though it gives you a lot of blueprints, there's a lot of blueprints in the crate. There's only one, maybe two instances of each blueprint in each crate. So, you know, you'd have to get really lucky. But if you did get really lucky, you would have gotten a lot. Actually, that is what happened to me when Stormwreck 12 first came out. I maxed it out day one, which I don't ever do. It's the only time I've ever done that for a weapon. And it was because there was some really good offers. I think it was around... Yeah, it was like last year. It was like Christmas time. There was some really good offers for some that had like crates, champion crates. I got 55 blueprints for Stormwreck 12 right off the rip. So I maxed it out. Because I was like, why not? But I got like stupidly lucky to get that, obviously. You got him, right? Okay, thank you. Oh, yo! Bro, he's just sitting there like a freaking gargoyle. Like, get this man out of here. I have to back up. I have to... No. I have to back up. I have to back up. Okay, we're grabbing that back. That's good. I gotta watch that. Hopefully... Oh, I'm dead. Okay, goodbye. Panther's kind of frail, you don't say. Damn, I got freaking two-shot just about. Actually, I don't care that much. Panther's not meta worthy anymore. It's not the sort of mech that everyone should use. But I was saying earlier, I was practicing for a competitive event against some, you know, really strong opponents too. And we found ourselves actually really wishing that we had a Panther, especially on certain maps. So it is good. It is meta compatible, but the same goes. It's similar to like Hemlock Solus. Really, really good to have one or two in your team, but definitely not something that every player on your team should have, because that's kind of a waste. Go get that guy. I don't want to fight him. I'm scared. Panther has its uses, correct. Do you think Mechrin is in another power creep where every new mech is a 32 energy version of whatever? No, actually, and I'll tell you why. Of all the tier 9 mechs, only Seeker is a medium mech. Blockhorn is mid. Mimicker is mid. Salver is mid. Outlaw is a bit better than those other three that I just mentioned. And then Seeker and Deathwalker are the only ones that are actually meta-worthy. What I think they're doing is I think there's energy creep, right? Where, I mean, like, you take a look at the weapons, it's pretty obvious because that's the whole point of the tiers for the most part. As the tiers go up, the energy of the weapons goes up. As the tiers of the mechs go up, the general energy goes up. So there's like 3 medium mechs here, there's a bunch of medium mechs here, and then this is mostly heavy mechs. Now what I think might happen, don't quote me on it, right? There are two possible things that I think are the two most likely possibilities. Either A, we get 40 energy mechs, so they end up making another energy capacity that's even higher than 32. And so they start putting them here. And then they make, and also in like tier 10 if they ever make that. And that's also what the weapons that they put in tier 9. They put the 20 energy weapons in tier 9. The other possibility is that they just generally want to make higher stuff of higher energy. And, well, I mean, it's not really... They've been making a lot of new stuff for higher energy, because... And I had mentioned this to them a few times as well, and I kind of complained about it. Is that before kind of recently, all of the heavy mechs were awful. The heavy legendary mechs. Onyx, Gatecrasher, Scorpius, Redox. None of those are very good. Onyx used to be good, but even then it wasn't meta. Like, it was good, but it wasn't meta. Gatecrasher was only actually good for a little while. Scorpius was never really good. Redox was never really good. So 4 legendary heavy mechs, all of them were kind of crap. So they started experimenting with, okay, what happens when we give heavy energy capacity to mechs that actually have good abilities? So they did that with Solus. And then they started doing it with these other mechs as well. Because they don't want 16 energy legendary weapons to be useless. Are you on? What does this mean? Am I on? As in, am I online in the game? You can literally click on my profile and figure that out. It'll say whether I'm in hangar, whether I'm in a battle, whatever. I don't know what this guy friggin'... Do you think Eclipse and the rest of 24s will lose their ground once 40s are here? No. Why would they? 24 is more than adequate energy capacity. It always has been, and that's why 32 energy is actually have never been very useful. Because raw damage output in the form of energy capacity, why bother? 24 can kill things still. You can one-shot, you can one-shot a lot of things, most things, with double Storm Rank 12s. You don't need 16s, you don't need Storm Rank. Excuse me. You don't need Storm Rank 20s to kill something, right? You just need Storm Rank 12s. So long as 24 energy is adequate. No, the biggest fear? Nah, I don't know. I don't know what the word is I'm looking for. The biggest threat to 24 energy mechs, to medium mechs, is not more energy capacity, it's more HP. Tanks that have a lot more HP, tanks that have a lot of damage resistance, really strong shields, stuff like that. Things that their lowly 24 energy cannot deal with. Because as it is, you know, 24, 32, it's basically all the same. Actually, this looks kind of nice. "32 energy feels like Mech Arena's running out of ideas." What do you mean? No, more energy capacity is better. The fact that there's only 2 usable energy capacities late game is absolutely wild. I wish there was like at least 3. There should be 4 or 5, in my opinion. A larger variety of energy capacities allows you to create certain mechs with certain abilities and with certain stats, right? You couldn't make a mech like a Vortex if every mech had 32 energy, right? Or if every mech had 24 energy. You couldn't justify making certain mechs if you couldn't give it more or less energy capacity depending on the situation. So I think the more energy variety that there is, the better off the game is. Bragging, will I get to buy Killshot sucks merch now? Maybe. I've been kind of thinking about what I would do if I wanted to do that. I might, but I think I would mostly go for like mouse pads and phone cases. Because those are probably like the most interesting things. I'd go for like a cool design. Not just like a random logo or whatever. I'd go for like an actual cool design. I'm a bit of an artist for anyone who doesn't know, but... So, I could probably make something decent. Panther with Storm. Who keeps asking for that? Panther with Storm is the most basic build you could think of. That's what everybody uses with their Panther. So. Brother. Kim, hi. Take care. Thank you for being here. Imagine Deathwalker with 24 energy, or 25 energy revokers in a 2v2. And the allies as Salver. Well, Deathwalker relies on being able to die, so Salvers don't really help Deathwalker very much. Trust me, Revokers will kill. It doesn't matter what it is. Revokers will kill the thing that you're trying to heal much quicker than you can heal it. Doesn't matter how many Salvers you have. Revoker does a lot of damage really quick. Get him. Yo. Bro might one-shot me with that last shot, I'm not gonna lie. Well, all of that went into the wall, but oh well. Panther Tetra 16. Might actually do that. What is it that's coming up here? Okay. Alter, hello. Thank you, sir. Will Revoker be on Gear Hub soon? No. Death Streak relies on dying, that's why I run it without mods. Same. I use Hardened Hull simply because it's more HP to continue regenerating over and over again. But in general, yeah. The questions I get from global chat as well. They're going in alphabetical order on releasing weapons. No, they're not. They're going on chronological order. So the order that they were released in event crates, the order they were released in the game, just in general, that is the same order that they're going to release them into the Gear Hub. That's what they've been doing. So the next one should be Particle Beam. And then the next weapon, I should say. So we just had a repeater. So Particle Beam, Pod Gun, Viper, and then Revoker. I suppose the 40 energy theory is more realistic, though, because eventually they'll hit a point where more and more players reach proper endgame rate, so they'll have to up the ceiling somehow. This is true, although, I mean, like, what they could also do is they could also release a tier higher than Legendary. They could make, like, Mythic, or whatever the hell you want to call it. They could call it Exotic, that's what Epic used to be called, that'd be kind of funny. Or Prototype is what Legendary used to be called. So, you know, maybe they could just make a new tier of stuff, or a new grade of stuff. They could do it that way as well. I kind of hope that they do more energy capacity, because I don't know. Wait, I forgot to change the weapons. That's my bad. If it's just bots, I'll leave. I mean, Mech Arena tends to balance their mechs very well. It's very unlikely that a new mech... of course. It's it's very unlikely that a new mech become meta. It's usually meta capable, or like, you know, it's able to hold up to the meta, but it's not going to define the meta in any way. Wonder if he saw that coming. Hey! Freaking idiot. Bah. Where is this? Oh, the Deathwalker bot went up and freaking violated him. Good. Noob. Bad. Not good. I'm so angry and I don't know why. What's this dude even talking about? Bah, of course he's back here trying to get me. Oh, he's got a vortex. Nice. Goodbye. Or not. Or not. Yeah, I forgot to change the weapons on Panther. That's my bad. Actually, it would have been really good for this map, too. He's gonna freaking crash me. Of course he is. This map is just about defending a single beacon. Well, you have to... The most important beacon is actually the one on the right, I would say. Because that's the one that allows you to push their home beacon. And that's why everybody goes to the right. As soon as they start the match, he got carried too. As soon as they start the match, everyone goes to the right with like a surge or some dumb bullshit. And then the home beacon, obviously, that's the one that's most likely to get taken. So if you're by yourself on that map, you have to find a way to keep your home beacon from being taken while also grabbing the right beacon. Your bots usually won't grab the right. They're more likely to hold the left. You could play it safe, which is typically what I do. You could play it safe by going left, but typically if the enemy goes right, they will eventually grab that. It's just really easy. Taking the home beacon and then trying to keep that beacon on your left from the home beacon, I mean, is not easy. I hope I run into that guy again, but I probably won't. Knowing Mech Arena, it's not going to give me a rematch because it doesn't want cool things to happen. Excuse me. Okay. That's a nice color combination. This ain't bad either. This has got like green. That's not really gonna fit with anything except for like a disruptor pod gun, maybe. I think this one's got a little bit. It's a little bit too plain. The weapon's got a lot going on. I prefer this skin with it. Have you played other games? I have. Not recently, really. BJ, thank you, sir. How am I feeling after 10k subs? Poor. I spent a lot of A coins to max this thing. Do you think there are plans for multiplayer PvE modes? I hope not. That would be hella lame. Taking more players out of PvP in order to farm more bots in a game mode specifically made to farm more bots would be hella lame. I'm not playing a bot match right after losing a player match. And you are a guy. Okay, good. Good for you. I guess I know that now. Was it worth it to max Panther? No. Not even remotely. Not for me, anyway. Can you play Detroit Become Human? I've never heard of that. Probably not. Eripic, if I spend more than you will become more famous. I don't know what that means. Would a second player help you find players? Probably not. Yeah, see, you see what he's done? Immediately goes to his right, my left. With a surge. Which is exactly the type of lame stuff you can expect everyone to use. You get out of here. Because as soon as you control their home beacon, it's really difficult for them to take it back. And it's really difficult for them to win from that point. So you really need to make sure they don't control your home beacon. But also, in order for you to win, you kind of need to control their home beacon, so... Where is he? He's over there. I need to not be in this with this weapon for too long. Because this is not a high DPS weapon. I will not be helping very much if I just stay on this thing. So at some point relatively soon, I want to basically just kind of go out and die. But I'll do that. Once I think I've done my due diligence here. Do you think the devs should pay more attention in clans? As in, just like put more effort into it, add more stuff to it? Yeah. Definitely. It has a lot of potential, but as it is, it's really lame. Okay, thank you. When I start losing this beacon on the left, just simply because I'm not able to hold it with the firepower that I have. That's when I know. Hi there. He has a freaking Revoker Aegis, which is wild. Yeah. I got crashed, however I killed him first, so that's maybe fine. Nope. Crap. And I lose. His bot got 7 kills. That's wild. They should have like clan wars, yeah. That'd be cool. I was on the bottom, that's hilarious. Shut up. Oh my god, okay. I can't deal with this right now. I swear to god if anyone follows me here. Is Redox the best looking mech? I think so. That's kind of massive. I like the way this looks, but that's like a orange lights paired with blue lights. This is like a freaking egg beater, so I'm gonna use it. Look, I'm sorry, this skin just looks nice. That's my opinion, though. They also made 3 new maps for free for all, yeah. Can I? I'm not looking at your ID, no. Get out of here. Are there any 5v5 tournaments going on / about to happen? There is the Noble tournament that I am currently participating in. Alright, brother, you're getting timed out. Don't send me your damn ID. I don't want it. I said no and he sent it anyway. There is the Noble tournament that's going on currently. Bro, how the hell did that guy... Oh, it's a Seeker. That might be a Seeker. That's probably why. I've been streaming that for channel members, but also... Sentry is uploading those matches. Damn these bots. He shot me through the thing, whatever. I know there's a delay, don't tell me. I want to spawn this, but then there's a freaking outlaw that's going to spawn immediately. Freaking crash, man, make it useless. It's like, to that effect. Why bother? Seems like the bots are slightly different, though. Hopefully no outlaws. Jeez, that was a guardian that he spawned in the middle. It just immediately got vaporized. Okay. Would love to see squad / clan battles for sure, yeah. Competitive matches are very entertaining. Sometimes. I don't want every single match that I play that I just like log in randomly. I don't want it to have to be like a super sweaty match where I have to use the meta, otherwise I lose. Like, that's kind of bullcrap in my opinion. But the occasional competitive match is very entertaining. Where everybody knows that everyone else is playing as hardcore as they can. He has a massive influence lead. So he might still win if I'm not. If I'm not quick. Problem is, I gotta deal with all these other guys. Is that a minigun Orion? Might be. Okay, we do have it now. Oop. This guy might kill me. Yep. Kuban, don't ask that. I'm not gonna tell you. Why does it matter anyway? No, I know. I'm just asking. I'm just wondering. It's an excuse to judge, man. It's all it is. It's for me to know and for you to not find out. I do probably lose. This guy was pretty good though. The last couple matches were kind of bullcrap. But this one was legit. This was a good match. He played it well. Oh, thank you, Sanji. Much appreciated, sir. $211, yeah. Oof. Yeah, he didn't do a whole lot, but he held the center. And that's all he needed to do. His bots were able to keep my bots off of center. Well, my bots and myself off of center. So we were able to cap it back, but only after a while. Now you might notice that I don't have any of like the really super lame friggin' dash mechs or whatever meta crap. I'm not going to. I don't care. I'd rather keep losing. I must have it on a different pilot. Yeah, okay. Here we go. Auto install. Do I want duration? I might actually take duration, yeah. Instead of, well, I want damage, I just don't want mag size, I think. I don't think mag size is super necessary. Wait, no, wrong thing. Why is this guy in here? Okay, well, I mean, I think I know why he's in here. Probably the same reason I'm in there. Is Urstark online? I have no idea. I'm not inviting people at the moment. Can you send me Aquin's review my hanger and give me tips? Sure. Do you know how the influence system works? In terms of like CPC? Yeah. First person to get to 100 influence wins. On a 5 beacon map, each beacon will get you 18 influence per minute. On a 3 beacon map, each beacon will get you 30 influence per minute. WH, thank you, sir. I'm like 80 plus in, but the new, I don't know what you're saying. Sorry. I don't know what the context for that is. This guy keeps freaking hiding. The bots know to hide, which is really freaking annoying. Was that a kill shot? Get this man out of here. Yeah. Kill shots are for losers. So I don't have one. We're doing a lot of losing though, so I guess I can't really talk. He'll stun me. I don't want to deal with that. It's a surge. He does have carbine though, which is kind of wild. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Nope. Probably should have died. I definitely deserve to die, because I don't know why I stuck my head out. I keep thinking that I have more shields than I do. Oh, he's a guardian, okay. Which means I just need to... Never mind, he's dead. Siku. Oh, thanks. Thankfully the Seeker didn't jump me. I have to look this way. If you try to look this way to get them to spawn underneath, it just won't work. They'll spawn next year instead. You have to look this way in order to make them spawn on the other side of this wall. That's it. That's just the best you got. The best option you have. Or in this case, we're gonna make them spawn on the other side of the stasis barrier. Maybe. No. Yo. You shot a freaking quad rocket at me, I would have been disintegrated. Oh, of course. Okay. Just don't poke out too much. The bots are evolving, yeah. Tabinda, hello. Is that a donut, Panther? Yeah. Well, I think it's technically a cake, but... I think it was a holiday skin from like a couple years ago. Damn. Let's do... Let's... Hold on, what do I want to do? How do I want to do this? Let's do this. Stop following me. Go away. Alright. Graviton. Sure. I have a legendary somewhere. Okay, it's on Sunny. I'll keep the range, but I won't bother with the mag size. You're kind of the only one with like a yellowish thing. I mean, I suppose this too, but this skin just looks so bad. Like, I'm very sorry to anybody who likes it, but I just think it's terrible. This is kind of nice. Going for legendary skins though. Yeah, sure, whatever. I'll take this. The weird, like the red here does not make a lot of sense because there's only like a tiny bit of red on this skin, so it just looks off to have the red on the weapon. Oh well. Michelle, have a good night. "46 minutes on the indoor bike trader. Thanks for the company. Have a good day. Congrats on the subs. Thank you, sir." Glad I was able to, yeah, glad I was able to entertain you for that. This hanger sucks balls, by the way. I'm not gonna change it. I refuse. Like I have zero pushing power. The most aggressive thing that I have is the block horn, and it goes down immediately to an outlaw. Of which the bots have many. Oh, it's this guy. Tabinda, thank you, sir. What's the worst looking mech in terms of just general shape design? It's gotta be Zephyr. Bro's a freaking chicken. It looks so dumb. That's just my opinion, though, of course. I see him on the left. He's gonna try to dash me, too. Goodbye. Go away. Gravitons and miniguns as well. Miniguns are very similar. Graviton and minigun on Panther. Pretty solid. He's got the Seeker. He can't aim the Seeker though. He must be playing on mobile. I feel kind of bad for him. He's got to be playing on mobile. There's no way he screwed those storm racks up if he wasn't playing on mobile. But that's not really his fault. It's just a fault of the device. I'm colorblind, I don't see any freaking red. Well, that's... yeah. Should probably get that checked, I'm not gonna lie. He keeps poking his head out. Yeah, get comfortable. Get comfortable. Was it worth it? No, probably not. But I mean, we have the center though now, so I can more or less just... I can more or less use just bombardment weapons at this point. Ooh, except he has an Eclipse, I think. That's fine. Actually, if I stayed in that build for too long, it would have been really bad for me. Because we're already losing the center. Stop. They died. They died. They killed him. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, he's using his ability now, so I don't want to heal him anymore. Now I do, though. Bro, he better die. And goodbye. Boss can't do crap. Bruh. No. Why the hell are you trying to make me heal that guy? Doesn't even make sense. There we go. $211. Much appreciated, Scape. Slow mech named for a swift wind. Zephyr? Yeah, I mean they named Cheetah friggin'. I mean, it just poops. I'm sure cheetahs poop, but I don't know if that's like the main characterization of them. Crazy. Alright. Particle beam. Only one for Christmas is ridiculous. I mean, you might get it, huh? Not this skin. It's so obnoxious. It's gonna be this one, right? Yeah, this one's probably the better one. Although, nah. The weapon has so much going on. Better fit for a skin that has so much going on. It's Mr. Thank you, sir. Set your SP to 10k. It would be pretty hard to do specifically. Looks like a carnival ride with that sky, honestly. Not wrong. Maybe it is, you don't know. What do you think of the Eclipse skin shown in the Derby? I don't know. It's very interesting for sure. I don't think the skin would look very good with very many things. Yeah. At least I don't really have any reload time to speak of. Excuse you. I don't know how I wasn't able to hit him, but whatever. So who's this other guy? Joro Shlopo, whatever the hell. Fair enough. Hey! Aw, I wanted to wait till his ability was gone. I could have sent him back, but it wouldn't have really solved the problem. I have 3 new maps to learn. Free-for-all really is my jam. It's good to hear. Only having 3 maps for free-for-all is kind of ridiculous. He's back there. I don't know how many kills he has. 3. Okay. So whatever it is he's using, it might be like... I also have to kind of pay attention. They're gonna spawn right here, yeah. I was gonna say. There we go. I don't see my teammates with a hunter's mark or anything, so I don't think he's using an Orion. I think he might be using some type of, like, sniper type build, though. Well, not anymore. Actually, I wasn't paying attention to what pilot he had. I could have just told from... I could have known from the pilot, to be fair. Was it this? No, it's probably this. Railgun Deathwalker is wild, though. Only 9,500. I wonder why he was fighting me. Bro, this is a terrible build. Oh, actually, I think he was trying to tank with the Tengu. That's why. I mean, duh. So that's why he was fighting me, is because he was trying to tank. Fair enough. That's what you get. I too could use pod gun, but I think I'm gonna go with... What haven't I used? Voltaic fragment gun. Most OP weapon. It's not 16 energy, but it's close enough. Definitely think I want damage, and then the duration or cool... No, probably cooldown. You have like red lights on you. It's decent for the police skin, actually. Sure. Galactus, welcome, and thank you. Only bots. I probably shouldn't complain though, because there's no chip. Freaking Revoker Outlaw, of course. There's no chance I kill a player with this. Of course I say that, but then the bots have freaking hench builds, like way scarier stuff than the players do. I'm gonna go to the middle here. No. I'm very dead. Yeah. I mean, fair enough. The team bots have the same stuff as the enemy bots. That's very... yeah, I mean, that normally happens. But I don't have that stuff. So when they're coming at me with freaking Revoker Outlaws, I don't have a Revoker Outlaw to fight them with. I actually do have something very similar, though, to be fair. But you get what I'm saying. I want to stay behind this barrier, because I know that there's a freaking Outlaw is just going to poke out and crash me if I move past this. I'm just gonna get crashed. So whenever possible, I want to keep myself behind this. That'll EMP me. Oh no. Okay, nice. You didn't have the range. It's a Deathwalker and a Surge. I don't know what the other one is. What is that? There's the Outlaw, yep. Just when you think you're safe. Somebody come. Thank you. Disruptor ban. I mean, I'll try everything out. I am not opposed to going to Disruptor next. Oh, Hellfire, I forgot that existed. Wait. Oh, that's why I didn't see it. Okay, I should probably unequip all of the 6... I need to unequip everything so that... Let me just grab my hanger real quick. I want Panther to be my only heavy mech, so that none of my other mechs are using the heavy weapons. I've already used nades, so I'll just put nades on here. I've already used Tetra, so I'll just put Tetra on you. Probably don't need this either. And then in terms of skins... Yeah, that red is kind of obnoxious, but that looks way worse. So I'll go with this. I have a 5-star Panther, which is stronger than yours. That's probably not true. Dr. Panther, what do you mean? Yeah, bots don't know what to do about block. Well, they know what to do about Blockhorn shields. Go around it. Even the bots, the Blockhorn bots that use the shields, they put it down and they're immediately just like, oh, what the hell is this doing in my way? And then they walk around it. It's like, well, that was kind of stupid. It's very pointless, honestly. But oh well. He's there, he's with his nade surge, because that's what he always starts with. I didn't even see the projectile on that. Ah, whatever. Surge is bullcrap. Hold on. I want to get in cover. I want him to forget about me, not think that I'm a threat. He wasted his ability. How about freaking getting wrecked? Have you tried that? He's gonna dash to the other side. Nope. Bye. Bro, what? God, I hate these bots. He's getting so lucky with his bots, too. Like, bro is absolutely screwed. He just got a lucky bot. Is he still? No. There we go. Hi. Really? Bull. Yeah, whatever, good for you. You got an Eclipse, I got you. And I'm dead. His bots are so aggro. How? It's so stupid. I want to use my meta hanger on this idiot. But I know I won't run into him. As soon as I do that, I know I'm not going to run into him. So it's not even worth trying. Oh well, whatever. Railgun. OP. I don't think I need the range. And then in terms of... I mean, Railgun's very... What's the word I'm looking for? No, there's a word I'm looking for. I can't remember what it is. I already did particle beam. I don't know. There's a word that I'm thinking of, but I can't remember what it is. Is this the guy again? Nah. DO9227. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Geometric. Thank you. Bro, I couldn't think of it. Oh, yay, this guy's got a surge. How unique. I knew that literally as soon as you could just see someone's immediately grabbing the beacon. Just means they have a dash mech. And it's always a surge because everybody's the same. He's up there. Is that a bastion? Bruh. Sounds like Arc Torrent. There's no way that's an Arc Torrent bastion. Yeah, it is. The fact that he was shooting the Arc Torrent through my shield and into that guy is kind of wild. Oh, this is so painful. I have like no freaking ammo, dude. No, this is fine. New patch showed up finally. What was it? I forgot. I wanted that seeker to spot teleport behind the barrier, if possible. I'm not spotted anymore, so I don't care. Go away. I actually still have not been spotted, which is great news for me. How long that lasts, I have no idea. Bro walked right past me. That was really lucky. I mean, he kind of had no way of knowing that I was there. So it's not like it was his fault. We did win. No, it was minigun. I looked at that and I thought it was freaking Jover's. And I was like, there's no way that he has a Jover Panther. And I was correct. He didn't have a Jover Panther. Uh-oh. My browser crashed. Hold on. Reload. Stop! He's going over here. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Weirdo. There we go. Space Tech, what are you saying? You got me killed. I don't even know what's going on. What does that mean? Did they release a new weapon today? No. Oh! No, that kind of makes sense. I had no what to make of that, I'm not gonna lie. Disc launcher. OP. I will... I mean, do I need radius? I don't think I need radius for disc launcher, considering the radius damage fall off is kind of brutal. This looks kind of nice. That's pretty clean. This looks alright as well, but this one probably looks better. Emperor Wolf, hello. How long will it take for Evokers to be in Gear Hub? A long time. You got 3 other weapons to get through first. Do you have all the skins in the game? No, absolutely not. I'm missing quite a lot of them. A lot of the skins in the game aren't technically available, though, to be fair. I have most of the ones that are available. I think there were a couple older skins that... I mean, okay. For every skin that is currently available, yes, I have all of them. I have to back up. Most Seal Name 6 is freaking covering for me. Okay, thanks. I got you. Oh, this man's a freaking trooper. Uh-oh. Actually, I think this is fine. I had to walk him off to the side so that the freaking EM rifle guy didn't kill me. Ooh. You have the car skin you have now and handbook. Nice. This is a good one. I think it was a battle pass, maybe. I don't remember. Ow! I just died. It just immediately died to his shield. Matt, thank you, sir. Much appreciated. Yo! Hellfire Lacewing is wild. Fusion Cannon Panther. I don't have Fusion Cannon duplicated. And I spent all of my A-coins plus some to max out Panther, so I'm absolutely not duplicating Fusion 16. I thought you didn't like Panther. I don't. But it's a fan favorite, and a lot of people wanted me to max it. So I made an agreement that I would if I reached 10k by the end of the year. Wish you got 1 billion. I mean, I guess same. I can't really argue with that. But I don't think that's really possible. Chain gun. OP. Stop. Kind of need... Yeesh. Yeah, let me at least get that to 4. The spin up time, the damage, and the reload are really important. The range, not really. I should probably do duration. And then, oh, you got blue lights, that's right. It's not terrible. Eh, looks slightly worse. That's very blue. There's not nearly... The entire weapon is blue except for one little stripe of red. That's crazy. I don't know why that is. See, this is okay. But do I like this or this? I probably like this better. Will salver bots help you? I don't know. There are no salver bots yet. What about Hellfire 16 Panther? We'll find out. It'll probably be OP though. EM 16, yeah, I'll get to it. I'll be using everything. Every 16 energy weapon except for Fusion Cannon, because I don't have that one at rank 6. I think my max range is like 130. Maybe no, it's 110. Mm-hmm. Chain gun OP. Get freaking chained on, idiot. MD bots don't help that much. I mean, I'm also not going to see any MD bots where I'm at. Uh-oh. Yo, okay, goodbye. You turn a backseat drive? Tell me how to play. I know where I can go. Stop. Damn that shield piercing though. He's gonna shoot me. Oh, no he didn't. That's what. Oh, I barely blocked that last shot. Chain gun feels like assault. I mean all heavy weapons except for the flamethrower, I guess. Feel like assault. Because that's basically what they are. Just like barrage is basically artillery. Sad that Scape quit. I mean, it's his own choice, you know. He's doing what he wants to do. I respect it. I call it this one. Wait, no. Repeater. It's a lot of close quarters weapons. Are those miniguns or chain guns? What I was just using, that was chain gun. We'll miss him for sure. This is true. This is true. I feel like I'm contractually obligated to start with the Panther no matter what. It's really not been doing me any favors though. It's a bad choice to start with Panther in a lot of these maps. But it's fine. Oh well. Wait, was that him on the side? Probably. Stop. Ow! Bro, freaking Stormrack Onyx coming after me. It's wild. Alright. Other dude in stealth on the left, of course. But at least he's on the left, so I don't really have to deal with him. Will attempt to grab that. Maybe. Oh, he did grab it. Fair enough. He's gonna spawn there with his thing again. And by thing, I mean vortex. I had to freaking run, bro. Nope. Are you kidding? He's gonna kill me. These bots are so freaking unrelenting. He's over there now. At least that's just Disruptor, so like I actually don't care that much. I just have to figure out... What is that? Okay, that's a Seeker. That's right. Forgot he had that. Bruh. Thanks. Okay, he died. Nice. Would say maybe my luck is getting slightly better, but I don't know about that. Yeah. Where is he gonna spawn? Back there. Hey! Maybe he teleports to the other guy. Where's the last dude? Is it the player? Yeah, he's right there. He was trying his best to hide. And just play it out. Let the match end. That's honestly fine. Yeah. Oh, the time ended. That's interesting. That doesn't happen very often. Thero, thank you, sir. Haha, what? Oh, he does have a... He's using this hanger. Like 12k-ish. So yeah, if I used more meta stuff, I probably wouldn't run into him. I'm not maxing Killshot anytime soon. Nah. 15 or 20k, hell no. No, the only reason I keep losing to this guy is because he's got a basically full meta hanger. And I've got, like, literally nothing that's even remotely good. Revoker, Nomad. Revoker, Search. Oh, he swamped it. It did have nades. Oh, yeah, okay, so he was using this hanger before. So it was this one, okay. Nades, Surge. Yeah. Surge, Eclipse, Seeker, Vortex. The specific builds are slightly off meta, except for this one. This is the most meta build, specifically. But yeah, all really, really strong. I could try to drop him with this. And just harass him, but... Yeah. You just got to tier 7? That's good. Most of the stuff that you need is in tier 7. I'm just not using anything. I'm just, like, not using any of the, like, strong stuff that I even own. Really. Frag 14 Guardian. No. I'm not gonna do that. I could use your Evoker Panther. I may as well, just because it keeps me from having to change the pilot. In terms of the skin... This one does kind of just look the best with most things. I like it. I don't know why, but I think it looks nice. Can you use Nomad? I could, but I'm not going to. Railgun 4 and 6 Panther. That's not even a thing. Does anyone know Vietnam? What do you mean? Am I friends with the entire country of Vietnam? No. I know it exists. Like, what the... GVS, thank you. Yeah, this is what late game is. Don't rush to get into late game. It's literally just surges and eclipses, and that's it. Nobody uses anything else. He's trying his best to get me. I think if I get up to here... This guy. His Helix Scorpion is so stupid. It's okay. Because I can do... Hold on. We can do this. Bye-bye. Hey, Jay. Thank you, sir. Goodbye. It's really weird. I thought for sure I hit him with that. But oh well. Where's he again? There he goes. Bye-bye. Look, brother, you were harassing me first, so, like, you kind of deserve this. Oh, I'm dead, I think. How are all of my bots dead and his not? Are you actually kidding me? I don't need to be gaining influence, I just need him to not be gaining influence. I need to kill this guy. And this guy. Nope. And that might be the last of his bots. Jeez. That's so stupid. So stupid. Make Redux credits. He's worthless anyway. They should make a lot of Mechs credits, but they don't. I don't know why. And the thing is, okay, look. They don't make things credits just because they're bad. They made 3 of the 5 Stormwrecks they made into credits. They made the Stormwreck 16 credits. So they just... It's kind of random. For the most part, most of the 10 energy weapons end up being credits. And then in terms of mechs, they just don't make any of them credits, and I don't know why. But yeah, no, it's not that they purposely and specifically make the bad mechs and weapons cost credits. Otherwise, like, Cheetah would cost credits. Friggin', Shadow would probably cost credits. There's a couple other ones. Puma and Juggernaut, like... The majority of the legendary mechs are even legendary and aren't even legendary in performance, I assume is what you mean. Yeah. But that's not what they... Like, that's not the reason that they make things cost credits or not, right? That's what I'm trying to say. About to cook some cakes. Hamscon, hello. Enjoying the Panther? No, not really. It's kind of lame. I also keep running into this one guy, and I sort of refuse to use a sweaty hanger on him, but he keeps beating me, which is very irritating. I mean, like, his best versus my best, then we have a fight. But I hate using meta stuff, it's so cringe. That's him. That, of course. I don't know how or why you decided that you're not going to... Yo, wait, did this stasis clear off the burn? You gotta be kidding me. Can he not be burned and in stasis at the same time? Like, is that not a thing that's possible? Of course, that's him.
Oh my god, I have cash back today.
Yeah, get out of here. Benji, hello. How are you? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Yo, why is bro just stand there? Okay. Pay attention! On. That bot has a Helix Panther. Now that is wild. I guess I'm clear to jump down, because this will time out before this thing times out. At least it should. Ow. I was okay just tanking that. Oh, come on! No. Yep. Ooh, barely. You're off to get violated with another haircut. Uh-oh. Those always feel weird. Bruh, is that a kill shot? Yo, okay. That man's Bastion was like level... It's like rank 2 or something. It had no HP. Cheetox? What is that? That Eclipse never knew you were behind him. Melting mechs together. Real. He got 1 kill. And I probably still almost lost because my bots can't do crap. That's wow. Oh. He had a Brexy. What is this? He's trying to tank in his other hangar. Yeah, it's rank 5. Oh, because he has a maxed Helix Panther. And the game's like, nah, you can't use a maxed thing. It probably thinks that he's tanking. Maybe he is, maybe he isn't. I don't think he is because he only has 18,000 inventory power. And very few battles. But the game thinks he's trying to tank. So they put him against me. That was very unfortunate. I think this ended up dying like immediately. So sad. I'm gonna have to do this one. This is kind of the only one that has, like, reddish lights on it. To match the reddish lights on here. As well as, like, we could imagine this is, like, police tape or something. I don't know. I don't care. Don't look too far into it. What does tanking mean? It means you're a piece of crap. Tosh. Ow. That's okay. Could have been worse. Okay. So Tasha's back. The OE has a Deathwalker, I think. Which is good for him, but not for me. That's EM rifles? Are you kidding? Okay. I should be able to reload before he does. And not if I don't kill him. How I managed to not kill him, no idea. Except for the fact that the game's just like, nah, you don't get to. I swear to God, this game will do literally everything in its power to make sure that you use only Stormrack and Revoker on everything. Now another bet. 22k in 1 year, you max Killshot? No, absolutely not. I'm not taking you up on that. I'll bet you thought you were sick. Slick. You are sick, but you're not slick. Wrong word. I bet you thought you were slick. You were like, oh, he'll remember me as the guy who did it the first time. Nah, doesn't mean I'll take you up on anything. Maybe I'll max my Slingshot. Definitely not Killshot, though. Ow. Dude, he's still in that Deathwalker? That's crazy. Of course. Of course. I still like Missile Racks more than Storm Racks. Fair enough. They fire straighter. Kind of makes you wonder if they'll get nerfed. Maybe eventually. Disc Launcher was meta for 2 years before they nerfed it. So I don't think you have to worry about them immediately nerfing Storm Rack. I gotta leave this freaking annoying thing. Some weapons are fit for bots. The weapons that are fit for bots are the ones that A, require extreme precision, and B, have a double damage chance. Because for 1, bots never miss, and 2, bots always deal double damage. I swear. It's not confirmed, but I'm seriously suspicious of the luck that bots get with double damage chances. New update 3.24, Blast RPG deals damage over a large radius. That's very interesting. If it becomes the new disc launcher, I'm going to be somewhat upset. Because we do not need a weapon with like 20 meters radius. We just don't. Thank you. The new weapon you think is going to be OP? I think Stormrack's still going to be better. Because it deals its damage. It's like Voltaic RPG versus Missile Rack. Voltaic RPG never stood a chance because it has good damage output, I suppose, but it just fires slower. There's really no reason to want... Speaking of Voltaic RPG. There's really no reason to want an RPG type weapon when you could just have a missile dump weapon. At least that's the way that I see it. It depends. It really depends. Why do they prioritize a level 4 range over my level 5 damage? I don't know. It's ridiculous. But I think when you auto-equip, the implant that they leave out is almost always the damage implant. And I find that very strange. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that. Now this looks pretty nice. I just like how they function. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I really think, like, I really enjoy using RPGs too. They're very satisfying. If you were the game manager, what will you do first? Will you make the game free to play? Define free to play. Would I make it so that everyone can get everything without really having to work very hard for it? No. Because the game would go bankrupt and the servers would shut down and no one would be able to play after like 2 months. A certain amount of revenue needs to be kept. Before you even say it, I know it's on your mind. Before you even think about saying it, no, you can't just sell skins to make all of your money. Call of Duty Mobile can do that because it's Call of Duty and everybody knows about Call of Duty. So when a mobile game comes out that's Call of Duty, it's banking off of a huge franchise. They don't need... I swear, I'm going to time you out. 1 minute, just for the memes. No, everybody says the same thing. Everybody says the same thing. They always go by the most egregiously, like, least monetized game out there, which is Call of Duty Mobile. It's like, you know that they're a huge franchise and they can afford to do that. Literally no other game can afford to do that. I won't say literally, but basically no other game can afford to do that. Like, come on, it's an absurd thing to say, well, we should have the same... well, first off, the thing with, like, Call of Duty Mobile and other, games similar to that in the, what am I looking for? The, like... Battle Royale, yeah, like the Battle Royale type games. The games that don't require you... Those are like very, very free-to-play friendly. You don't have to spend anything, but you do have to spend a crap load of time. You don't have to worry about pay to win, but you do have to worry about no-lifers, and so it's just whoever just plays the game longer and doesn't do anything else except play that game is just going to keep winning. And so people would then just, instead of complaining about pay to win, they just complain about those people. So it's not like they just magically be like, oh, all my problems are gone, I'm now happy. Nah. You called the skin gun, yeah. It's the same. Everybody has the same take. And it's always based on just the most egregious thing. It's crazy. Concord didn't even get to... Didn't Concord suck, though? Wasn't it just, like, a really bad game? That's what I heard. I never played it. Owie. Fortnite, yeah. I think I just lost to bots. My bots weren't really doing anything. I also wasn't really paying attention. I say my bots weren't doing it. They tried their best. I definitely did not, though. We'll take RPGs. Balls. What is a missile rack? It just wasn't interesting enough. Fair enough. What was I gonna say? I mean, like, yeah. If possible, I would reduce the cost of things. I think the cost, I mean, in this game, I mean, I think the cost is egregious. But I'd have to look over the revenue, I'd have to look over everything to make sure that that's possible. First and foremost, the main priority is making sure that the game stays alive and does not fully die. If it fully dies, then there's zero hope at any point that it's going to get better. Nobody's going to come back to the game. You're not going to do X, Y, Z. It's just over at that point. So your number one priority is to keep the game from being fully dead. Did I almost get? I almost got him. Nice. What a nerd. It's gonna spawn left. No, I don't think so. Oh, he did spawn left. Wish a nomad. That's kind of fine. I don't care. He's gonna die. That pod gun's gonna kill him. I could have backtracked to avoid the thing, but like there's kind of no point. I still end up with no ability. Okay, so he's there with a Seeker. Seeker on this map is actually maybe not that good. I might be in luck. I don't know how they managed to miss both of those. All three of those. But I'll take it. You know what? I will take it. Now his bot's probably going Rambo on me. My bots are probably all dead already, but... you know, well... take what you can get. Excuse me? Whatever. Are those the OG missiles? They were. They were for a moment. And then I died. Bye-bye. Where did he go? Oh, he's over there. Yo! Freaking stasis beams, bruh. Okay, no king guy died. Good for me. There's that. Don't care. Well, well, well. How the turntables do the spinny thing. Get out of here. Would Panther be better if it had the stats of a legendary mech? I mean, it would... I mean, what do you mean? Yes, it would be better. If you gave it 2 extra HP, it would be better. It's a matter of, like, how much better are we talking? What's the best way to use Storm Rack? From, like... Well, the first thing you want to do is you want to get high ground. So that you can, you can mostly just hit the ground rather than trying to hit the enemy. Because it's pretty hard to hit the enemy directly with the missiles. And then second off, you want to try to keep yourself within like 70 meters or so. Stormwreck is more of a close range weapon. Psycho, hello. And yes, it is maxed, and it cost me a lot, and it was not worth it. Lace Swing is great for Stormwreck, yeah. I mean, because it can give itself high ground if it didn't originally have it. Expressor Pen, much appreciated. Number 16, okay. Well, these have like a greenish. Well, they look more yellow when I put them on this, but then when I put them on this, it looks more green. I ain't using that. You got spikies on your face, so we'll put spikies on your weapons as well. I don't care. It should be fine. Oh, a 3v3, that's nice. I'm sorry, fellas, but I got a Ember Gun Panther, and I'm kind of obliged to... Oh, God, we're screwed. We have a Mortar Killshot. There's 0 chance that we win this. And a Railgun Guardian. Or, not Guardian. Panther. There's 0 chance that we win this. I got so scuffed. Also, yes, I'm getting violated by that guy. Oh, he did not have very good mods, apparently. Maybe he wasn't maxed, I don't know. Hi there. Ow! Fair enough. Repeater is funny, so I will give you a good job. Try it. I dare you. Bye-bye. Always marked there. No chip. Another? The Killshot dude respawns with a freaking... Another freaking Railgun Panther? I knew you were screwed from the get-go, but damn. Yeah. Okay, is that one dude still on the... Okay. Jeez. Hey. Guys, be aggressive. Aggressive, please. There should be a command, there should be a button thing that's like push rather than just... Like, what's the difference between I need help and cover me? Like, I don't see much difference there. They should have one that's just like a general, like, we need to be aggressive. Bye-bye. How that missed me, I will never know. I will take it. It's a sign from the gods. No, what? Yeah, wait. Damn it. Good job, fellas. Keep it up. Keep up the pressure. This build's kind of crazy as well. Good job, fellas. Keep up the pressure. We can get up. Let's go. Oh, he has... No. Why did I have a savant lock onto me? That's kind of crazy. Stop what you're doing. Bro, is that a Storm Rat Guardian? I kind of like these guys. Tetra Orion is OP. Against enemies that don't have really strong Galvanical, yeah. Unfortunately, a Galvanical will, it'll absorb all the extra damage from the Mark and from the Tetra. Just in general. So it made it kind of it would make it kind of garbage. Bots just do what they want, even if it means run in circles, yeah. The Savant Lock was a dead bot. I mean, clearly. But why? Why is that happening? It shouldn't be happening. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I said every 16 energy except for fusion, but also not Javelin rack either. I forgot that existed, I'm not gonna lie. What haven't I used? Minigun, pod gun, EM rifle, and storm rack. I'm gonna save storm rack for last, I think, because it's the most obvious one. Like. Yeah, damage and reload, I don't think I need range. You are pretty clean. You're a bit messy. I prefer this one. Cryo launchers, I already did that. I still need to do Helix, yeah. Railgun I already did. It's a good weapon, but now EMs are good on are mid on a good day. Okay, you say once a good weapon, but it was once just like an absolutely disgustingly OP weapon. Don't spam. I will type you out. I will send you to the back rooms. I want savants because bots make it seem good. But I know if I get them, it'll suck. Yeah. It's because of the double damage chance. And I'm not even joking. It's the same thing with Dreadshot. It's the same thing with EM rifle, railgun. Anything that has a double damage chance, the bots almost always manage to apply the double damage. Every time. And I think it's just a bug. Like, I think it's just a thing with the way that they're programmed. And the devs just don't realize that it's a thing. I'd need some way to test and prove it first, though. Oh, he's got freaking blockade layers. That's gonna take forever. I'm just gonna leave that for someone else. Never mind, I won't. Alright, it's finally gone. Where he's gonna take the beacon before I can freaking kill him. thought I saw a bot on the left. Maybe not. Damn. Oh, I think I got lucky. I think his ability ended literally right then. Damn it. Bruh, is that a stasis beam redux bot? Okay. Tell me how you really feel. Oh, you can get him. Never mind, I believe in you. There you go. What you need. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, his Galvanic's gonna absorb the double damage if I deal any. Hooray! Is EM still good? I mean, against bots, it would take literally one quick mech. Actually, it doesn't even have to be quick. One mech with a perimeter multilayer. One enemy player with a perimeter multilayer. Thing has like 9 layers. You're not getting through that. It'd take you like 30 seconds to get through that. They could just walk right up to you and smack you in the face. Get backroomed? Wait, did he keep spamming? No, I don't think so. OMG, I am asking again. What will you do first if you're the manager of this game? Is this a test? Is this important? I don't need to answer that. Because I don't know what I would do first. And actually, I think I did kind of answer that. The first thing I would do is I would see how much revenue I'm making on each aspect of the game. Figure out if there's a way to manipulate certain things so that I can make like general stuff cost less, like mechs, weapons, stuff like that. But like I don't know until I look at it, right? And then what you do with that information is depending on what the information is. The first thing I do, obviously, is I'd look to see how much revenue I'm making and where it's coming from. Please tell me if you have a job I'm not spamming. Why do you need to know? Does hybrid EMs make sense? As in EM plus something else? Probably not. Like, theoretically, I guess, maybe, but realistically, probably not. I mean, to the devs, this is a business. They're in it for the money. I just don't think they look at the game in the same way a player would. I mean, obviously, yeah. They're making it. They need to make sure... I mean, like I said earlier, your number one priority as a game developer, as the devs in this case, their number one priority is to make sure that they're not losing money. Because if they're losing money, then they're not going to be able to afford to keep the servers up, and it's just a matter of time before the game is totally dead. And at that point, once the game's dead, there's no coming back from that. It's just over after that, right? So their number one priority, they can't do anything if the game's dead. So their number one priority, make sure that they're not losing money. So money is a big part of it. It really is. It's a big part of everything. But that's just the way that it goes. Your opinion on Guardian, how good it is? It's interesting. It's fun, but it's not particularly good. I would never see a Guardian in a competitive match. And this was even before Outlaw came out. So this is not just because of Outlaw. But there's zero chance that you'd ever see, after mods came out anyway, zero chance that you would ever see Guardian in a competitive match. Or a max competitive match, I should say. Because you look unemployed. That's wild. I don't know what the emoji spam is for. Aren't your eyes hurting after playing for 3 hours? Not really. Like, I don't stay super close to the screen. Like, it's more than an arm's length away most of the time. Devs increased the rank up from 1875 to 2825 for attackers. Yeah, and well, not just attackers, heavy mechs. It was heavy mechs. So anything that had 32 maximum energy, which I think at the time was only attackers. But they also reduced the cost of light mechs like MD and Lancer. They used to cost more to rank up. Don't ask me why. I actually don't think there was much of a reason behind it, I'm not gonna lie. Did I do Viper? I did do Viper. I just don't think I accomplished much with it. As is customary. Sure. Duration over cooldown, I would say. So massive. Yep. Somebody about to get arrested. Grav beams. I already did Graviton. I want to send you money. Please tell me how much you want. I mean, I will gladly accept as much as you're willing to give me. But I don't want to say a number because I don't want to, like... Right? Like, saying a number is... Nah. Because you could just... You could just send nothing. It doesn't matter that much. Deathwalker 108 went. Nomad, Deathwalker, Hemlock, Vortex. Which mech is better to add to my hangar? I mean, if you want to know which mechs I think are better just in general, just look at my tier list video. I faced that Panther today in a battle against a player. Which Panther? A minigun Panther? $500. I mean, sure, go ahead. I will gladly accept that. I feel like he's not actually gonna do it, but brother, I mean, if you want to, go ahead. Not even Pablo sent me that much. And Pablo's crazy. So is there a player in this match? I don't even know. No, there's not. My number one enemy right now is Outlaws. I mean, classic, I'm a cop, so duh. I'm actually gonna reload. It's better not be some sort of chargeback BS. I don't think that's What, can you do that? Because he's sending it through YouTube. He's not like sending it through PayPal or anything. I ain't giving PayPal details. You can send it through YouTube. And at that point, I'm pretty sure there's no refunds or anything. Otherwise, everybody would just do that, right? How do you set? There's a button next to the chat. It has like a $sign on it. I'm very curious to see where this goes. I know it's not going in the direction that he wants me to think it's going, but I'm very curious. Probably shouldn't have been standing that close to my barrier since there was an outlaw there, but... You want? Sure, I'll reload. It's called a super chat, yeah. I can't show you. Just $1 500 times. Imagine. No, please. Okay, thanks. Pablo. Speak of the devil. Welcome. Suggest a mech and what, as in like what do I think is the best, or just which one do I think is the most entertaining? It's your birthday today. Well, happy birthday. Miniguns look like water pipes, this is true. YouTube's not accepting. Then there's no way to do it. Sorry. Yeah, no, he's probably gonna do like a chargeback thing if I send like PayPal or whatever. No, it's not gonna happen. Nah, it's very sus. I know exactly what's going on. But it's fine. Don't worry about it. Chris, no worries. Take care. And thank you once again. What's my highest donation? Was $200 from Pablo. That was, yeah, definitely the highest I've ever gotten. Because Pablo is a madman. It was very much appreciated. Which design is better looking? Minigun 12 or 16? 12. The 16's way too big. I also really dislike the thingy at the end. The barrel thing at the end of the 16. I think it's bulky and it looks stupid. Psycho, much appreciated. I think maybe you did, but I don't remember. YouTube is not accepting more than 50. You could do that 10 times. I would take 50 if you just did that one time. Look. I'd take 0. That's... But... I'm pretty sure... Hold on. Super chat. If I click on the super chat thing myself, the most I can do is 500. I can send 500 to myself, I think, for whatever reason. I'm logged into YouTube too, so like that's a weird thing that's possible to do, but oh well. At any rate, I happen to know that YouTube does accept 500. Which PC do you have? I just have a laptop. Nothing fancy. Sure, I'll go with this. Stop spamming. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna time you out for 30 minutes. I'm sorry, you have to stop spamming. I'm not gonna tolerate that. Hey, is Sanji here? Oh, hello, Sanji. I didn't see you come back. Sorry. Probably spammed and drowned you out. Please suggest. Seeker. There you go. Backroomed, yeah. Just got back, your work. Gotcha. Welcome back. Hi. Updating inventory while listening. Fair enough. Where's the Cristiano? This is my. I think I got him a little bit. Yep. He's a hemlock. Got him a little bit with that. Hey, nice. Get the beacon, you tard. Ah. Fine. Nope. Is that the dude? No, it is the dude. He's got, what's it called? Tetra rifle. Damn, that took me a long time. It's fine. Ow! Okay, you got me with it. Fair enough. 12s. Not bad. I wonder... Bruh, I'm hitting that. It's ridiculous. Okay, whatever. There we go, I got him. Jigar. Don't speak Spanish, please. Can you give me a timeout of 5 minutes? I will keep spamming if you don't. Why do you want a timeout of 5 minutes? Oh, he's not paying attention. Okay. Hey! Cut it out. I'm dead. Mm-hmm. Lies. Many lies. The sorry that was my brother excuse is like the most common excuse ever. It's a lie every time. He's gonna chase me, and I'm just gonna hit him with this. Bye-bye. Ow! Fair enough. Uh-oh. He's gonna win if I'm not quick. Wow. All my bots are dead. Are you kidding? And now all of me is dead. That's crazy. Bro existed with a dash mech in it one in the game. Try using Pod on Hemlock. I have. If you could think of a build, I've probably used it. Including Rocket Mortar Seeker, but I'm not going to do it. Ember be hitting some absurd angles. Oh, I know. I think his bots were going wild too, like 13. No, I think that's 13-13. Yeah. Fair enough. They seemed a lot more aggressive though, like mine just like were not on the center beacon at all. I don't watch sports, Nisha, sorry. Have you used Autocannon Tango in a custom match? Probably, yeah. What about Strike Rocket on Seeker? No, not yet. Okay, Strike Rocket is new and I haven't used it on quite a few things. Did I miss anything exciting? Nah, I mean, unless you really enjoy watching me lose, you've missed a lot of that. I'm not taking build suggestions, by the way. Like, in case that wasn't obvious. I think the only thing I have besides Helix is Stormrack. Do I do duration? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, this is also very geometric. I like it. The way it looks anyway. The build itself is garbage. I've been using some really bad builds and I keep running into a bunch of like super sweaty scout mains. But I mean, that's everyone, honestly. Nobody leaves their house without Surge. It's wild. Gonna head out. Okay, Dreslin. No worries. Not gonna lie, Scape and Honor is better. I mean, that's fair. Was that relevant to any conversation, though? Oh, no. Okay, so this other guy says best Green Brown. Okay, fair enough. Well, thank you, Adele. Or Idle, however you're supposed to pronounce it. I don't know. But thank you. And also, Nichelle, fair enough. I never watched Honor Gaming. I know there's apparently some drama that happened with him toward the end of his Mech Arena career, but I never ended up watching him. By the time not because I didn't like his content, but because like at the time, I wasn't watching any content creators. Like I wasn't watching anybody. So by the time I started even looking for other content creators. He had already left. Bro, he's just staying in there. Okay. The look of the skin really synergizes with the look of Helix 16. I agree. Yeah. It's like the really sharp edges. Looks nice. I don't think any of my teammates are on this side, so I'm gonna... Okay. I kept my barrier up though, and that's all I wanted. So close. Riveting gameplay. Okay. Are they coming for... Okay. Healy... it's very risky being in like a super passive build like this. Only have 8 kills. That's not a lot. If there was a player on the other team, I would have lost already. Where'd that? Oh, okay. Oh, I saw the laser going through. Damn. Bye bye. Oh, okay, there's still this idiot. Kaladosio. Hello, sir. And thank you. Will you ever do a Mech Arena Nuzlocke? I already did one. On stream. It was not a video, it was a stream. I do kind of wonder if a video would be better. More people would watch it for sure. But I feel like the streams were always kind of entertaining. I do have the wheel updated. In fact, I updated the wheels like yesterday, I think. And I have, I think 36 mechs and 36 weapons. Yeah. So each mech would have one weapon. And then the mechs, yeah, that's, well, no, it's 37 mechs, including Panther. 37 mechs with 36 weapons, bruh. Oh, well. But yeah, I mean, I'll probably do it again at some point. It was fun. You're gonna max your Panther. What weapons should you go for? Stormwreck 16. In fact, I think that's the last weapon that I have left to even use. So that's what I'm gonna be using right now. I have used all of these other ones, yeah. that was weird. Reload. Yes. Damage. Radius is already being used, so I'll use shield damage and cooldown. Why not? I could go with duration instead of shield damage, but shield damage is nice against mods at least. The geometric shape of Stormwrack looks really nice on the skin, but the yellow lights with the Panther's blue lights is kind of triggering, so I'm not going to do that. This one's kind of nice. This one's okay. This one is very interesting, but I think the flaps look better on the racing skin. In mid-game Grav 10 or OP? Yeah, that's probably true. My NASA cold riffles broke. I mean, I might be, you don't know. I mean, for the most part I am, yeah. Should I buy Sentinel or grab it on 10 first? If you need another mech, then go for Sentinel. If you don't need another mech, then go for Graviton. There are no players in this match. I should probably at least play one player match with this the last weapon. Because I may as well. Poseidon, hello. Welcome back. I remember you were here earlier. You don't have any mechs in tier 6? Okay, but do you need it? That's the question. Do you need to have a mech in tier 6? The answer to that question, I mean, I can answer that question for you. And the answer is no, you don't, especially Sentinel, because Sentinel's kind of crap. Okay, he's coming up, so I'm gonna do this. It's okay. Actually, my duration will stay for a bit, and then I'll be able to drop a new barrier immediately. So even if he crashes me, doesn't matter, he's dead. I'm gonna hit him from the side. He might kill me. Nah. Oh. Excuse you. That outlaw may or may not shoot me from across the map as soon as he comes into... Okay. Everything's fine. He's kind of looking at me, though. I don't like that. He's on. Okay, he's gone. Aegis 2 OP. For real. No, yeah, if you have Aegis, Sentinel's just immediately worse. There's kind of no reason to get Sentinel. Is Storm 6 good on Stalker? Probably, yeah. Stalker kind of keeps its distance. And you also have to wait for the... You can use, like, the ability, boost your one shot, and then you just have to wait for your next ability, but you'll be waiting for your reload anyway. Have you used mortars? There are no mortar 16s, so... Not on Panther. Michelle, take care. Probably swing with Stormrax good, yes. Everything works well with Stormrax so long as you have the legendary reload implant. The best weapon for every mech is either Stormrax or Revoker. Everything works well with Stormrax. Some things work better with Revoker though. But everything works well with Stormrax. Free rewards, visit forum and do the thingy. I tried that link, but it gave me a, what's it called? An invalid page. So, I have 5,000 inventory power, good for you. Should I get Lacewing or Surge? I mean, both if you can, but Surge is probably better. Why didn't they introduce Fuse Mortar 16? I don't know if they're going to, actually. They released the 2. Or maybe it was 3, I don't remember. Let me check. I don't remember if there was the 8. It was the 12 and the 10. Yeah, they did it. Okay. So they did the 3. These are the same energies as regular mortar. And then they kind of just forgot about it. They just left it. I actually think that they didn't plan on making any more energies. A 6 energy fuse mortar would have been wild, though, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, I don't think they plan on making a 16. You could have done a 14 and a 16 or something. Even the 8 is a little bit weird. Will Strike Rocket be in tier 9? The 12? No. Or the 16? No. Every weapon is the same. I cannot express this enough. There is no, oh, this weapon's better. And it's the same with mechs. They don't put mechs here because they're better. There's what? Deathwalker and Outlaw. Those are the only... well, Deathwalker, Seeker, and Outlaw are the only mechs that are kind of good. But then in here, there's like Nomad, Vortex, Lacewing, even Hemlock and Solus. Those are all really good. And then Surge and Eclipse are in tier 7. These are the best 2 mechs in the game. It has nothing to do with they're better, therefore they're in a higher tier. That's only between the grades, right? So higher tier stuff is for, you know, higher tier stuff is for higher grades, like Legendary is above the epic stuff. But in terms of the mechs, it's not arranged by best to worst. And the same goes for weapons. It's strictly energy capacity. Every 16 energy legendary weapon will end up in tier 8. Every single one of them. They introduced Strike Rocket. Why, though? Because they wanted a legendary weapon that was kind of similar to Helix. Savant is not it. Savant is a very unique situation, but it doesn't fire over stuff, really. Not easily, anyway. Oh, I didn't fight a... I kind of want to fight a player as the last match. Jet is degraded over time. I keep getting asked really basic questions. But that's just the name of the game for me at this point. These are bots. I'm just gonna leave. I'm kind of tired, but I'm also kind of not. Let's see what you got, Brimfrost. Last time I was here, Sentry was there too. Yeah, Sentry is doing his own thing right now. It's early, so he's not usually able to join this early. Yo, Brimfrost started moving while he was dazed. That's wild. Oh, it's an Arc Turret Surge. Is he gonna spawn center though? No, he's not. You can add Panther to your hangers. I can, if I wanted to. I don't really want to. I find Panther relatively uninteresting. Minigun Panther was kind of fun though, I'm not gonna lie. Ow. That was painful. No, 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 no. That was almost really bad. Bye-bye. You look kind of tired. Yeah, that's not surprising. I would say I'm mostly bored, like over anything else. I'm mostly bored. And also not a small amount frustrated. Bruh, the number of matches that I lost today is wild. The number of matches that I lost that I don't think I necessarily should have lost has actually been insane. Yo, what the hell, bro? Did he send 500? Of course not. Of course not. We all knew what was going on. He was trying to get me to send. He was trying to get me to send PayPal information so that he could then try to get me to send it back, or try to claim something. Basically, try to screw me over. Typical scam is what I'm saying. Scam custom. Platinum should have been there. I don't know where the last guy is. Probably back in the home area. He was trolling. Yeah, probably. He was either trolling or trying to scam me. Either way, I knew it wasn't actually gonna happen. What made you hate Killshot? The same thing that made me hate Panther. It was super OP back in the day, and it was just has like one of the most boring playstyles. I still say that all dash mechs are lame as hell, and you can't tell me that's not true. Someone's gonna be like, even Slingshot? Yeah. Early game, Slingshot's freaking absolutely broken OP, and it's so lame. And even if the mech isn't good, that doesn't mean that it's not. I swear to God. I don't know if you're doing that just to mess with me, or if you actually said that before you heard me. I don't know. Whichever is the case. Get out of here. Dash Mechs in general. Dash Mechs in general are just lame. I thought maybe he was messing with me, but at the same time, I know I think a couple people have been like a few minutes behind on the stream this entire time. Like I see people commenting on things that happened like 2 minutes ago. Twister, hello. Can you use something else than Graviton and Touch? I mean, I could, if I wanted to. Sanjay, hello. Yes, thank you for the screw Killshot. Killshot's garbage. Well, also, okay, and so that's what made me dislike Killshot in general. The reason that I avoided it, the reason I avoided it first was because it was just really OP, and I thought it was super lame. Now I mostly just think all Dash Mechs are lame. But the reason that I've avoided upgrading it at all is just because of how much it upsets people. Like, it's wild that people will get personally offended that I haven't upgraded one specific thing. Like, it's actually wild. Like, why does it matter? I don't care if you like it. There's plenty of things that I like that a lot of people are like, I would never use that, ever. I think it's stupid. And I'd be like, yeah, okay, fair enough. But, yeah. You're extra lucky to get Surge Dash Radius. Surge Dash Distance is the one that you really want to go for. The Radius is eh. I don't really know anyone who uses the Radius. If I were to have, like, let's say Revoker, where the only weapon implant that you use is the damage implant, then you can, with a legendary pilot, you can have 3 implants for the ability. The 3 implants I would use: dash distance, ability cooldown, ability duration. Wouldn't even bother with radius. I don't think there's really any situation where I would bother with radius. What was your first Mech Arena video? It was a Stasis Beam Redox video. It was OP. Redox was the first mech I maxed. Stasis Beam was the first weapon I maxed, just for the memes. Does Surge Dash Distance available in Legendary? Nope. Epic is the best one, which is actually really good, because that means that you don't have to spend that much to upgrade it. You finally got Storm Rack 10, nice. Let me think. I mean, I guess that's probably it for today. Are you gonna play 2v2? I might still have like a day. I might either play it tomorrow or just play it later today. It'll be on my own time. I'm not gonna play it on stream. It's kind of pointless. CPC is now boring to watch. Well, I got news for you. 2v2 would be even more boring to watch. Nah, I probably just have to wait until I can get a squad together, because squads are always more interesting. But it's better if I can actually talk to the people that I'm in a team with, right? For the case of this, I kind of just wanted to use every weapon on Panther without having teammates either holding me back or carrying me. I don't want them to necessarily be doing too much or too little. So I figured I'd just do it solo, and it's It's probably good for the sake of, you know, for the sake of this stream. But in general, I would say... Is buying legendary pilots mid to end game worth it? Buying legendary pilots is really good, yeah. Legendary pilots, it increases the number of implant spots you can have, so that's better for your weapons, better for your ability. It increases your damage output by quite a bit. That's also better for your weapons. It also increases your HP, which is better for your mods. So legendary implants are basically like before mods. I would have said that the difference between an epic and a legendary pilot is not that much. And I would even say that like the Neymar pilots are better than legendary pilots on certain mechs and in certain situations. But nowadays I would say just because of the amount of HP, the extra HP that you get from a legendary pilot, even disregarding the damage, the extra HP makes the legendaries just, they're kind of must. You kind of have to have a legendary for late game anyway. So the earlier you get it, the better. That way you don't have to spend as much time, well, spend as many A coins leveling them up. Get them early, you can get the pilot experience as you go. Can't say anything bad. You can say plenty of things that are bad, but if it's wrong and it's dumb, then I'm gonna call you out on it. 2v2, there's zero chance that 2v2 would be more entertaining to watch than CPC. Zero chance whatsoever. But yes, talking with teammates and playing is the best. And that's why it's always better to have people joining me. Which, streaming earlier in the day, like I'm doing right now, at least for me, I started like 8-ish. Wait, how long am I going for? 4 hours. I started like 7:30, I think. So, that's 7:30 in the morning, I should say. And most of the time, other people are not able to join me during that. So, I will probably try to stream more later. Not like later today, but I mean like when I do stream, I'll probably try to do it later in the day for me. Just so I can get other people. Is there a stream tomorrow? I don't think so. No. I've had way too many streams in a row already, bro. So, yeah, I don't think so. Hold on, let me check. This stream has 98 likes. Okay. Well, 2 more, and I will gift a few memberships, because I think I have a few free ones to give out. And then I'll probably call it a day. The, what's it called? The Noble tournament is like competitive tournament that I'm doing right now. The final match, the finale, it's like the match that determines the first and second place. That is going to be streamed for my channel members. I don't know when, but I will let everybody know as soon as I can. But yeah, so that's gonna be wild. So if you do get a gifted membership, then you should make sure you catch that, or at least watch it after. There we go, 101. Now I just have to wait for the thing to load, the chat to load. It takes a bit sometimes. Bro, this is so sad. I have no credits and no A coins now. As well as no money. Pretty sad. Hold on. I just gotta wait for this. Opera GX is notoriously terrible at dealing with YouTube livestream chats. I don't know why, but it is. Is there a live stream tomorrow? No, I don't think so. I kind of hope not. I'm done streaming for a little while. I mean, unless Sanji ends up streaming. I don't know. But he'll have to let you know. There you go, there's 5. What do you mean by gifting memberships? This. So 5 random people will be channel members for 1 month. And then, I mean, they can continue if they want, but they get 1 month for free. I don't think you have to put in payment details or anything. It just automatically removes your membership after a month. So, hey Ruffles, is there a live stream tomorrow? It's got to be at least the 4th time I've answered that. No, there is not. Jeez, bro. Do a live stream tomorrow, you know you want to. I know something. I think I know that I don't want to. I need to upload an actual video. I haven't uploaded an actual video in how long now? Videos. The last one was December 5th, which was 4 days ago. It's been close to a week, which is crazy. Hey, Ringer. No worries. Twister, what? Why do I respond? That wasn't a question. Okay, your other message is written as a statement, not a question. I'm not agreeing to that. I'm not gonna agree to that. I probably will. I'll probably end up maxing Slingshot before I hit 20k. I'll probably just do it when I feel like it. But I'm not gonna make any like definitive deal. Because this situation that I had just now, terrible timing. I'm not gonna lie. Terrible timing. I had like no credits and no A coins, and I had to max my Panther. So yeah, you can imagine how that worked out. So I'm not gonna do that again for quite a while. Red, hello. And thank you. Hero, take care. What's a good meta weapon for Nomad? Revoker. Been gone for a quick minute, but will there be a stream tomorrow? I'm not answering that. Hey, Red. Much appreciated. One Camelos. I don't know. I probably butchered that name 5 times in a row. Like, it's got to be at least the 6th time I was asked that question. Do you have some? I do. It's not in this hangar because I wanted to only have Panther as my only heavy mech, so I wasn't using the weapons on anything else. But yeah, it's right here. And it is maxed, and it has some pretty decent mods that I really regret. I got a solid perimeter, and I really should have gotten a perimeter multi-layer. And a perimeter multi-layer would have been much cheaper too. But I was like, I think this one might be really good just because I like the stat boost that it gives comparatively. It's like 78% versus like, at level 5 anyway, this one would have been like 32%. But it goes down immediately. It just immediately dies. And so I regret that decision, but it's okay because I had mod parts to spare. Where's Blockade? I don't want to put block. I wouldn't want to put blockade on this because you tend to like follow people around with this mech. So if you have a perimeter, at least you can follow people around. What weapons have you enjoyed for this salver? Okay, so the best one by far is obviously Stormwreck. Podgun is not bad. I would say the weapon that I find the most entertaining, a mix between very like just fun to use and also pretty darn effective, is Howler. Because the thing with Howler, they gave it that silent buff where it can pierce through enemies. The projectile can pass through mechs. But the thing is that actually what makes that good is not that it goes through enemies, it's that it goes through allies. So while you're behind a teammate, healing them up, and they're absorbing damage for you, you're firing through the teammate and into the enemy. And it's actually really effective. It's actually really effective. Not like meta effective, because Howler just only has like 4 shots, which is pretty pathetic, but it is very effective and it's very entertaining, so. But, yeah, hold on, let me put Panther back in. Someone's gonna come in and they're gonna be like, where's Panther? It's right here. But anyway, yeah, appreciate everybody for stopping by. Sorry if I was like, if I seem like dead inside. I'm kind of tired, I'm kind of bored, I'm kind of frustrated that I kept losing to the same idiot. But yeah, overall, much appreciate everyone for being here. Much appreciate everyone who, you know, has subscribed, obviously, gotten us to where we're at right now. And yeah, I mean, like, I don't really think I'll be using Panther a ton from now on, but I'll use it sometimes. It was entertaining to use it with, like, Hellfire. It was kind of interesting. Actually, I'd have to test something. I have a suspicion that the stasis actually I have a suspicion that stasis actually removes the burn effect, but I don't know for sure. But anyway, yeah. You know, just last final reminder, I will be at some point probably next weekend, so probably within the next 7 days, I will be playing a competitive, I'll be playing the finale, sorry, for a competitive tournament. So it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be Flu versus OG. If you don't know who OG is, they're currently the strongest clan in the game, and that's where Platinum, that's Platinum's clan. So yeah, we're gonna be fighting them. I'm gonna be streaming that for channel members. After that event is over entirely, I will probably make just like a recap video similar to what I did with the anniversary tournament, where I made just like an hour-long video. It was just like the entire tournament in a nutshell. Didn't include every match. It didn't bother including like the more boring matches, but in this case there was a significantly less matches, but they were much more interesting, so it'll probably still be about an hour long. But anyway, yes. It actually does. I've tested it in a custom with Stasis and Denver. What do you mean? Hellfire does not apply the weaken effect that Ember does. Hellfire applies the burn effect, which is a DOT. It's completely different. Stasis Beam and Thermal Lance can be used at the same time, and both of their effects will stack. But I think that Stasis will remove the burn effect, which is a completely different effect. So you wouldn't know unless you had Hellfire. Keto, much appreciated. After reaching 20k, can you try Bastion with 12 energy and 8 and 16 weapons? It's a very specific thing. It's a very specific request. I don't think you necessarily have to wait until I get 20k subs, though. I mean, why would you... Is there an objective difference between double 12s and 8 and 16? There's really not. How about we make a deal the next time you gift memberships, you give it to me? I'm ready to give you at max 8 cents. I will consider this deal. Alright, I'm done considering. The answer is no, because it's random. I literally couldn't. I couldn't give you one if I wanted to. But, anyway. Yeah, appreciate everybody for stopping by.